Welcome back to my Gamatorium. Oh god, what happened? Oh, why's that happen? There we go. Oh god, it doesn't cover the technical difficulties GIF? How? What? Also, there is a cat in my cupboard who has come out to say hi as soon as I start the stream. This is very inconvenient, feline. Do you want to leave the room now? She wants to leave the room now. Okay, I will be back in a split second while I let her out. Okay, the feline has been unleashed. Good lord. Skip this cutscene. Seen all this before. Oop, wrong capture. We want this one. There we go. Is this on the right data center? Do I need to change it in the launcher? I probably do. This is just going to show me my Miko day. Nope! It has in fact correctly refocused on the Pacific data center. And here is the Ora that you must praise. Open the lodestone in your browser? No. The road to 80. Experience earned under level 80 is dramatically increased. What? Why? Upcoming server maintenance. I should probably put a blob over that. Hold on. Do I have a good PNG for this? No, I'll just add a layer. Imig chat sensor. Wait, no. I know exactly what image I should use. Where's the master copy? I know it's still there somewhere. Did I move it into my pictures folder? Blim! No, it's not in there. Damn it! Is it still on my desktop? That would be embarrassing. Is it under Vroid stuff? No. Oh, wait, no, it was totally under art for me. Wasn't it? Yeah. Perfect. Let's try and keep it in scale. And can I tell you not to render the alpha layer, to not bother with it? Come on, let me figure this out. Hey, Final Fantasy, it would be really useful if you could keep playing the music. Thank you. During this crucial moment of setup. Filters, add a filter, chroma key, color correction, color key, crop, pad. Image mask slash bend, luma key, render delay. Will any of these help me? No, a crop pad layer will not help me. Damn, the Blahage is just simply not suitable as is. Hold on, I care about this more than the game at the moment. I'm so invested in getting this to behave. Art folder. It's a fucking mess in here. Copy the Blahage. Rename it as Blahage Sensor. Edit it with Microsoft Paint. Save it. Literally without making any changes. Hell yeah. And now, properties, source. That one, baby. That's almost too much. Okay, hold on. I just right-clicked and selected print instead of edit. Let's try that again. Honestly, you don't need any other image editing software. There we go. That's looking a bit more like it. If I tell you to crop/pad now... Actually, no, I've got a better idea. Yeah, baby. Wait, I should be censoring out the say bar as well. There we go. You are not allowed to see anything. Shark. Yes, I have solved the problem of chat censorship forever. Okay, now lock those babies. And, create a folder. Chat. Censor. Sharks. There we go. Now you two get in that folder together. Perfect! I've solved this problem perfectly. And I can now actually play the game as Berry Sue. The pun is intentional, unfortunately. This is my first time playing No-Ra. They animate nicely. Swishy. Chat have been censored. Sip coffee. Oh god, is that a, Get that out of here. I don't care about no play guide. What was I doing? I was going upstairs. Take me up. Collecting rewards. Complete the quest by talking to the NPC. Wow. This is not my first rodeo. This is my second rodeo. But I continued going on my first rodeo for a while. Later on, who looks an awful lot like the guy who I met on the ship. Hold on. Heated blanket time. Greetings to you, lass. What'll it be? Ah, but you ain't here for the drink, are you? You come with a mind to try your adventure and I'll find no shortage of work here in Limsa. Name's Battering, and this is the most hospitable of all distilleries in the Drowning Wench. Sometimes I wish VR chat could be a little more chill with their stuff. I do not know what you mean, actually. I'm sorry to say. There's also a home of the Adventurers Guild here in Limsa. That's why we've got a desk special for handling guild business. And why I seem to spend more time saving the necks of whelps like yourself than wetting the throats of irregulars. Adventurers have a knack for finding trouble, see? Yes, that's their job. Not that they need it in their parts, in these parts, on account of there being trouble. Wherever you look, If you manage to steer clear of the fishbacks and the kobolds outside the city, the pirates on the inside will get you instead. If they don't manage, there's always the Gallian Empire to finish the job. Aye, this town seems peaceful at first glance, but look again and you'll see people in fear for what tomorrow might bring. And who can blame them after everything that's happened? There was a talk of mighty blow during the calamity, but our homes weren't the only thing that got wiped off the face of existence by that thrice-damned bastard of a dragon. It took our bleeding memories too, and no one's been able to explain it in a way that makes an ounce of sense. None of the folks what saw it and lived to tell the tale seem to agree on how the tale actually goes. It's all foggy, like recollections from an hard night on the ale. I'm going to give up on this character voice immediately. You can imagine why people might fear the future if they can't rightly recall the past. But there is one thing we all remember, and that's a group of adventurers what laid down their lives to drag Eorzea back from the brink when she was bound for the abyss. Well, I say we remember. Truth is, we ain't forgotten what they did for us. This God's damn calamity-spawned memory loss robbed us of their names. It won't even let us picture their damn faces, just like staring at a gull flying in front of the sun. All you see in your mind's eye is a shadow set against a blinding glare. And that's how every bugger describes it, by the by. Give or take the odd gull. I cannot wade into the space without more knowledge that I don't have. Sip coffee. If Limsa's ever going to put this time of darkness behind it, it's going to need adventurers to help banish the fear. It's going to need new heroes like the ones we lost. Maybe one day you can be one of them. There's so much dialogue. Thanks to you and to the navigator and all. I knew she'd steered you my way for a reason. Ah, but listen to me yammering on like a sun-touched fishwife. It's high time we got your mark in me book. Put your scroll right there. How am I today? I am good. I was frustrated earlier with Crusader Kings, and then City Skylines also crashed. Very so, is it? And a fine name it is. It is not! It is the worst name I've ever come up with. Congratulations, you're now an upstanding member of the Adventurers Guild. You there, adventurer. You sailed on the Lost Ferry, did you not? Look at his face, he looks so smug. Captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went out on deck mere moments before the incident took place. Sending your friends signals, were you? Now hold on just a moment there, officer, you got the wrong lass. This fine upstanding young lady is me dear departed grandma's sister's niece's cousin's closest companion. The lass wouldn't be caught dead fraternizing with such unsavoury elements. Is that right? You are surely aware of the recent kidnappings. Respectfully then, we cannot be too trusting of outsiders at a time when the loyalty of our closest friends is in doubt. Aye, you make a good point there, officer. Very good point. Very wise. You needn't worry, though. I keep one eye open at all times, and two more often than not. Now, sir, what say you to a tank of me finest ale for your turn to your duties, aye? I'm gonna wear out my throat if I keep doing that. It's okay to get angry. Yeah, I was angry. Not a watered-down cup of piss like last time, I should hope. I ain't the faintest idea what you're on about, officer. You'll have to excuse these eager bloody yellow jackets. Don't take it personal. Us Laminsians are headstrong bastards. Ah, aye, welcome to Limsa Lominsa, where the scene's as green as the faces of me patron after a few too many black belly whiskies. I'll take a moment to gather the wits and get you started with learning the ways of the city. Ah, I've done all this before, I know how to teleport and stuff. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Listen well to the wisdom of Baderon Tenfingers, then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Welcome to Limsa, home of Jonathan Joestar. I am playing on the Oceania server. There is no Jonathan Joestar on the server. Wow, I'm literally not allowed to exit the room. Okay. I can now summon a pet. Oh yeah, because I'm a... Yes. Main scenario quests. Wow. Important quests of that icon. Quests in that icon unlock new stuff. So I'm very sorry to say, Anno, that there is no Jonathan Joestar the Unconscious Rogue again. If you head down a floor then point your nose to the west, you'll get an eyeful of the great glowing crystal in the middle of the courtyard. That's an aetheryte, a device what can move you from one point to another in the blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, provided there's an aetheryte where you want to go. And have a chat with the yellow jacket on guard down there, and you'll be treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing. Strange as it sounds, it won't work till you have. Second on the list is Marketplace. Blah 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 blah. Go to the Arcanist Guild. Got that? Bugger. There I go, sending you off without telling you something crucial. Bloody Calamity has made a right mess in my memory, I swear. Well, that or the ale. Anyway, while you're out, if you happen upon any poor sods that look like they might need help, consider giving their tales a whirl listen. Blah blah blah, do quests. Like that, pricks. Seek the advice of the smith. Ominous. But probably nothing. Ba ba da ba ba. To leave the drowning wench, you must accept the quest of making a name by speaking with Ninya. The main menu. Navigation. Making a name. Listen close, lass, I've got some information that might just help put you on the map here in Limsa. I was just passing through Bulwark Hall not long ago, and I saw a bunch of herbs scattered around on the ground. Now, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been dream flowers. Limsa's a busy port, not all the merchants that blow in are above board, if you know what I mean. Are the plants end up in the mizzenmast? Who knows? The important thing is you make your name for yourself by handing them in. Ba ba da ba ba. Let me down. Take me down. I feel like I need to recolor the background. Stinky herbs. Sanctuaries, wow. You get rested bonus for sleeping in an inn. You can interact with shiny things. Yeah, they're the peculiar herbs. I think this quest might have been changed from when I first did it. This seems a little bit more breadcrumb trail-ish. I remember being kind of thrown in the deep end when I first visited Limsa. Yes, I am Old Skiff. You have some herbs you wish me to examine? Yes, as you suspected, these are dream flowers, prime ingredient of somnus. Forgive me, I could not resist the jest. These are just lavender, a common enough export. I think someone's been having fun with you. Well met, though. Using items. Wow. Handing over items. I just did that. Bonk the aetheryte. Touched the aetheryte. I'm attuned. Whoa. Sip coffee. Ah, another novice adventurer. Baderon sent more than a few of this way already. I'm Sundummel, one of the Yellow Jackets tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It's also my charge to provide guidance in the use of this device. Blah 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 blah. I'm a cute dragon girl too. Yeah. I can now use return to return to the Aetheryte. Yay! Radical. Oh my god, that's a lot of quests suddenly. Yeah, I'm more than just a cute dragon girl. I'm the cutest dragon girl. Competitive voice. Far and even into you, madam. Welcome to the most replete marketplace. I'm gonna lose my voice. Shitty Octant. Wow, gold ad already. I think my graphics card may have just overheated. As is tradition, let me activate the auxiliary fan. I'm most grateful to have it back. This tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship captain. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I know how markets work. One thing I want to do as soon as possible is copy over my hotbars from my other character. As I learned that I can do that, and that will save me from having to set them up again. Welcome to the Arcanists Guild. It is here that we research and develop the field of Arcanum. Arcanum is the science of employing arcane geometries, that is, intricate patterns that map the unlocked mysteries of existence, to draw forth and manipulate the body's etheric energies. Ah, but if I am not mistaken, you already possess some rudimentary understanding of the craft. Shall I deepen your knowledge of our history as well? The roots of Arcanum can be traced to blah 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 blah. Well, have you decided to enroll in our guild? Or are you now intimidated by the thought of excessive thinking? Oh, I'm so smarmy. She'll give me some raisins. Your sound judgment is to be commended. Now, standard practice dictates that I introduce you to our guildmaster that you might convey your intentions in person. Due to extraordinary circumstances, however, he is unreachable at present. Hold on, I'm surprised that they haven't fixed the gold bot. I know that it's typically hard to do so, but still. I can go talk to the auxiliary guild mistress. Report. Real money transfer activity. Kill. Yes, I am Thorgrim. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanists Guild. As Muri has doubtless explained, I am serving as acting guildmaster until our wayward leader deigns to return. I assume our capable receptionist also spoke of our art's origins. Allow me then to expound upon its nature. Blah 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 blah. The study of Arcanum will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? Are you prepared to reason? Yes. An unambiguous response, the kind I most prefer. Let us now see if the clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness of your mind. In Lower Lenoskia, you will find, among others, 3 species of pest: wolf rats, little ladybugs, and Aurelia. I ask that you employ your skill in Arcanum to eradicate 3 of each type of creature. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate and you will soon encounter potential targets in abundance. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee these opponents causing you or your budding abilities undue difficulty. Once you return from this preliminary trial, I will welcome you as an official member of the Arcanists Guild. May your judgment remain swift and clear. Sip coffee. Because doing all these character voices, oh my god, my throat, ow. Why do I keep reading everything that everyone says out loud? Do I still need to attune every shard? I do. Return to Betaron at the Drowning Wench. Oh, let's get the 8th net shard on the way back. Summon Carbuncle. Oh, Arcanists still actually summon Carbuncles? They don't just blip them constantly? Okay, hold on. I need to ask my brother how he did that hotbar copy thing, because this is annoying me literally immediately not having my bars set up. If Windows 11 would like to function. There we go. Bonk bonk. Come with me, Carbuncle. Am I going the right way? I'm kinda zoned out. No, I'm not. But also kind of yes. This'll do. There's a command to make the later big summons look like carbuncles still, that's radical. Okay, hold on. I am just going to head out to the main menu and do a little bit of hot swapping of files. Users, me, documents, documents. Oh god, it's in Dropbox, right? No? OneDrive documents. Writing. And then FFXIB. Documents, my games. FFXIB. And then FFXIB, whatever folders are my character settings. Oh god, I don't know which one's which. Well, one of these is made in 2023 and one of these is made in 2022, so that'll do it. Okay. Back to the main menu. Start. Let me back in. Please work. Please work without me having to quit and reopen the game. Sip coffee. Yeah! Now that's a hot bar. Ruin is the third spell on my hotbar. I'm not going to change this, but... Why is this one completely empty? It's funny how this has and hasn't worked. My summon carbuncle button is gone. This is a tragedy. No, wait, no, hold on. Hard layout. No. Ah. Oh, yes, this baby. Cool. I'll go ahead and remove... Why are all these things also on bar 2? You know what, I'll rip off most of the things that aren't currently being used. Just reorganized my inventory. Oh god. Okay, okay. We are now ready to begin. Oh god, hold on, chat isn't quite being censored anymore. Just did. There we go. Tempest Gate. That's this one, I think. Amalite. No, that's the Gate. Useless. Foolish. Just let me take the damn stairs. Vader on! Vader on, I did the things. Can I get some head pats, please? Ah, there you are, Barry. Enjoy your joint around the city. You meant to base yourself in Limb, so that won't be the last time you visit them 3 places. And now you got some idea of what's where, you can start exploring the rest of the town. Showing a good ear for listening, lass. Stick with old Baterin and you go far. I don't like this voice that I've given him. I feel like I can do better. Wow, I learned Physic, which is your basic heal. That's just how names sometimes work out. Bateron wants me to go down to the farms. What do you think of my name? I think it's the worst name I've ever come up with. Let's bonk some more Aetherytes, eh? Get me that sick Aft Castle Aetheryte. Bronze Bride, Middle Daughter. Me mum made a new row. Yeah. I was having a lot of difficulty with it, and then some kind of like, what's the opposite of amuse? Spoke up. A gremlin inside of my brain spoke up. Well-informed adventurer. Do you love MGP? Then go to the Golden Saucer and get gambling. Yeah, I need to get the really, really awkward ones at the Marauders Guild and the Culinarian Guild. And there's no way to get there other than just hoofing it, so, I know my way around Limsa. I don't need this shit. The song is called I Am the Sea. I think that's the most kick-ass title for a song in a long time. Let's all go to the saucer. Let's all go to the saucer. Let's all go to the saucer to have a really good time. That's how it goes, right? What was auto walk? Ah. I like the guns over the door. Tuning. BTW, I really like this here that I picked. What am I missing? Something downstairs? Yeah, the Fisherman's Guild. Oh god. Okay, what's closest to that is the Walker's Alley one. Sip coffee. Coffee stonks depleted. Get that coffee cup out of here. I actually just have a bin that I chuck all my mugs in when I'm done with them. And then they, you know, get smashed and used to make artisan... What am I doing? Artisan placemats, I was going to say. I thought her name was Zelda Time. Nope, this way. Level 1, so you want to be a fisher. Attunen. You now have Aethernet access to the Fisherman's Guild. You have attuned yourself to the Aethernet in Limsa. The Zephyr Gate, Tempest Gate, and Airship Landing are now additional options. We need to go to the Tempest Gate, I think. Yeah, kick me out of here. Wow, battle. Wow, achievements. Wow, spamming ruin on innocent ladybugs. Let's kill. Experience points. An item you have equipped is now bound to you. Wait, I forgot to summon my carbuncle. Kill. Wait, do you still... Do carbuncles still kill? I'm noticing a distinct lack of an attack button. Which button is the hunting log on? It was on H, wasn't it? I guess I haven't unlocked it yet because I haven't entered the guild. Kill. And now I need to kill some Aurelias. Which the map tells me are down the road. The Fate system, which is just random locational quests. Oh, I know your type, Rivertoad. But you aren't what I'm here for. These are. Wow, they're level 4? Dang. I mean, I'll kill them. But that's a significant tag from the level 1s I've killed thus far. Kill! And I'm now level 5. God, I love the way Arcanists animate. Oops, I don't even need to kill this one. And now we run back. Our other quest is in Southern La Noscea. No, Middle La Noscea. You do JoJo magic poses on people, yeah. You can also, like, nerd out as your idle pose. I think that's it for options, though. Hold on, I need to set my pose. Sassy? Crossed arms? Whatever the hell that is. I guess it's meant to be demure? Do it again. That's also kinda sassy, but it's not as sassy as the first one. Just kinda subtle. Oh, I'm going with that one. Just the maximum hand on hip. Let me back in. Let me into the city. I need them to teach me big Arcanist spells. Confident and Dodd, I like that one. Yeah. This is the Art Castle, isn't it? Yeah. God, I love I Am the Sea. Take me to the Arcanist Guild, please. Hello. I learned bigly. I see the creatures beyond the city wall pose to you little threat. It is with great pleasure then that I formally recognize your initiation to the guild. From this day forth you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. And to commemorate this occasion, I gift you this hunting log. I did the fucking gesture she did in real life because I'm so used to the Final Fantasy gestures. The enemies marked within its pages have been specifically chosen to challenge your abilities in Arcanima. When you devise a new strategy or tactic, you now have a ready source of opponents on which to test it. And when you feel you can command Carbuncle as easily as you might move your own limbs, return to me for further instructions. I will be waiting. The next quest will be available at level 5. Oh shit, I'm level 5. Ah, berry, isn't it? Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts them. What is this dungeon meshy? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgments. I must often remind my arcanists to take meals so ensconced do they become in their duties. Speaking of such, have you been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? No, actually. I believe it is time to assess the improvement of your skills. As with your previous trial, I would have you defeat foes in Lower Lenoskia. 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny mandragoras. Watch carefully the behavior of opponents, formulate an effective strategy, and utilize your arcane entity to its fullest potential. I expect you back in time for breakfast. I love her. Yeah, I'll do this Arcanist quest first. Take me down to the lower Lenoskia where the grass is green and the pirates are friskier. Where are they? Oh, quite far up there. And now I have the hunting log. I need to kill 3 little ladybugs for 75 XP. Rip, little ladybug. Kill. This feels a little bit much, somehow. There we go. I need to kill Lost Lambs and Wind Sprites. Middle, lower, Cedarwood. Cedarwood. Cedarwood, Cedarwood. What I'm hearing is that I should go to Cedarwood. For many, 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 many reasons. Oh, I know why there's no setup for on this bar for this class. It's because I was already a scholar by the time I actually needed to set these bars up. So they're all really out of date, sort of. Hello there, little wild dodo. Hello there, Wind Sprite. Can't help but notice that a couple of spells have appeared on my bar. How the hell does Aether Charge work? Can only be executed in combat. This all seems very out of date. Resurrection, Lucid Dreaming, Swift Cast. Let's take everything that I haven't unlocked off. I'm pretty sure that's roughly how that bar looks in my summoner anyway. Since this is all so out of date as to be basically useless. Okay, I guess I killed all the dodos. Is this going to disappear now? No, I need to kill mandragoras as well. You are level 17, I will not be attacking you. Not today. That's one thing that's bad about Arcanist, is that you've got a rotation that's significantly longer than a single combat encounter can be. Okay, what else do I need to hunt here? I need to kill. I crave blood. Right, yes, where the heart is the quest to unlock, the bloody residential district. Do I want to do that? Maybe. Five new letters for me. Thank you for playing. Here's a bunch of cosplay stuff. The friendship circlet, which I want to equip immediately. You have obtained an untradeable item. You have obtained a unique item. Moogle delivery service. Return once you've proven you can handle the power of riding a chocobo. There are houses. Please teach me the fist bump emote. No, 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 no. Do not put that on. That is not meant for wearing. I'll take the Ring of Fortitude, though. Yes. It's from Final Fantasy II. Nice. Ah, right, armory chest. I forgot. No wonder I can't find anything. I wish to equip the friendship circlet. Final Fantasy II? Wait, like, 2? 2? Oh boy, the state of these inventories. That's what I get from copying it from my insane polycrafter. Dang, that's old. Have they made a remake of it at least? It's a cool bandana, though. Sorry, I needed to speak to someone in this tent, I guess? No? Tent closed. Ah, down here. Ow, my legs. Literally just pick a random residential district. Whoa, there's actually a house for sale. That's crazy. In the first ward. Zipwater. A couple of remakes. I guess that makes sense. Player housing. Catgirls in bikinis. Wow, I've been missed. Greetings, adventurer. Lumsden sent you? Ah, Lumsden's barred from participating. On account of them being Lumsden. Sorry, mate, you can't buy a house here because you're an NPC. Didn't you know NPCs are forbidden from buying houses? Excuse me, I'm trying to get comfy. Lost lambs, more wind sprites. Nesting buzzards. Cave bats and galagos. Oi, idiot. You aren't allowed on the property ladder. I'm pulling this ladder up behind me. Wow, I learned about player housing. And leveled up. Of course I did. I see the buzzards. Kill. 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 You need to imagine Steve Hardy saying it. I can't put the right energy into it. How far away are you? Come on. Come a little closer. Wait, I just got killed? I probably should have paid attention to my own health. That's embarrassing. I've been killed. What are my odds of getting resurrected here? Looking a little thin. Are those players? No. No, it's just quiet here. Come on, no one picking oranges? Well, I guess that's as good a place to die as any. Remember that I'm mortal. Oh god, the shame. You have... I like keeping my return point sent to Salamanca. Because it's a very nice city, basically. But that means that I need to deal with the shame of resurrecting at the busiest place in existence when I die. Okay, I actually do need to return to the Arcanist's Guild. I didn't have any difficulty, but I did kind of die once. Sip water. Shameful water sip. I'm so embarrassed. Welcome back, Berry. It appears your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing acumen with a more practical application? Our work at Melvin's Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I had several crates transported to the cliff south at the Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine those crates and return the inspected cargo here to me. You'd be surprised at the depths some merchants will sink to deter our customers' agents from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, run for stuffs, flesh-eating Vulcan. I suggest you be prepared for any eventuality. Thank you for the warning. Warning, you may be required to interact with objects. Let's go back to Lower Noskia. I'm pissed that I got killed because I wasn't paying attention. Activate Carbuncle. Run. Kiss the frogs. The command /kiss does not exist, apparently. What? How did they miss that one in particular? Look, I'm in a bad mood and you're right in front of me. I'm not even really responsible for that when you think about it. Wind sprite deleted. Next up is cave sprites and galagos and nesting buzzards. Kiss the gobu. So yes, there used to be a problem with Arcanists at this level where a lot of the attacks your pet did were AoEs and they could draw additional enemies into the attack. Not fun learning that the hard way. Roll actions, like Addle. Assigned to all the classes within a role. Roll actions are the same managed class actions, but only need to learn them once. It's just a mild debuff. It's kind of hard to actually include in any rotation though, because it has a cooldown of 1.5 minutes. Where are these pucks at? Actually, I'm decent enough. The kobolds of Ogormor have once again descended into the cedarwood, blatantly disregarding the treaty. Drive the creatures back to the mountains. I can do that. How many of these is it going to make me do? I'm not sure if this is going to be worth it. Fate failed. But I did get 284 experience from it, which is a very decent amount of experience at this level. Get addled, idiot. Foolish monkey. Wait, it's called Galago Mint because it's held by monkeys? I've cooked with that so many times and I was not aware that it was monkey mint. Kill monkey. Monkeys destroyed. If it seems like I'm focusing on my hunting log to the exclusion of quests, yes. Hunting is good for experience. Quests are non-renewable. Hunting is non-renewable, but it's per class. Hold still, motherfucker. Did they improve the lighting slightly? That's cool. Ba-ba-da. I have reached level 10. From the hunting log. Lower Linovskia, the God's Grip. Okay, hold on. I want to finish off Lower Linovskia for good. God's Grip is real far south, though. Just to be super awkward. So far south, I'm going to use Auto Walk. I don't believe that having Ruby charged on my carbuncle actually ever times out. Go, 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 go. I really, really wish I had a chocobo. Like, really, really wish. Yes, to the right, Linovskia. To the left, God's Grip. Everything around Linovskia has such needlessly intense names. Oh god, it's so far. I'm trying, I really, really am. Look at that tail wiggle back and forth. Oshan's Embrace. I think they make boats down here. Yeah, there's their boat making harbour. I'm just here for hunt and log. Don't care about level 10 aggro wild jackal. Disregard level 10 aggro wild jackal. Oops, wrong button. Ow, I got bit. Die, bitch. Ah, is the lightning sprites I need. There we go. Do I actually know any resurrect spells? What level do I learn resurrect at? 12. Cool. And I learn Fester at 10, which is a relief to hear. Lightning sprites? Hello, little lightning sprites. Here is some calamity residue. That's what happens when the moon falls out of the sky. Stay away from them jackals. Kill the lightning sprite, avoid jackal. Oh my god, it's Susagi from, Sailor Mercury. Beep. Da 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 da, level up. Action learned, energy drain, which gives me Afterflow. But, okay. Hold on. Arcanist's still in sleep now? And Fester, which requires Aetherflow. TBH, don't need sprint or chocobo on hotkeys. Ruby is a button I hit when it's ready. Sleep, ruin, Aether charge, energy drain. Vesta and Ruby are both at the end. Chocobo. Oh yeah, of course, I'm level 10 now. Olmec Traveller. I would like to hire a Chocobo Porter to Limsa. But I would like to boop the Aetheryte first. Boop the Aetheryte. Don't remember this place having so many gates. I mean, I can believe it, but I just don't remember it. Crunch. Lick the Aetheryte. Wow, Aetheryte. I know. Actually, you know what? Yes, let's use return instead of paying for a chocobo tender. Wait, there's a beta wolf title? They had to know what they were doing with that. Hey, this is my home point. Yeah. Aethernet, please take me to the Zephyr Gate. Wow, I've discovered Middle Lenoskia. What an important achievement. Okay, hold on. Add layout. Is there not an option for that? I guess not. Never mind. Oh yes, the crates are just down here. And now that I'm level 10, I can accept the next quest and continue to be horribly over-leveled for Summerford. Entirely by doing summoner things and not by doing any quests otherwise. Practice crates. I'm sure it'll be easy. Scrimble, scrimble, scrumble. Scrimmage. I sense a hostile presence. It was full of slugs. I hit the wrong button because I just rearranged my hotbars. Well, that was fairly easy. Give me them crates. Scrunch them into my inventory. Ziploider. Presence detected. There is a book. And behind that book? I am not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present and allow me a moment to cogitate. She's just entirely book. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit I did not expect so proficient a performance against the enemies I set against you. Yes, effective though your tactics were, I was 5 much room for improvement. As I watched you battle, the wheels of my mind whirled into motion as they want to do, inventing other possibilities you might have employed. That should be W-A-N-T, want. Let's see, taking into account your current level of ability, factoring in the Aetheric constant, multiplying by the number of opponents, then applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear, my calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9785. Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. Though the opportune window to do so is past, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am Kalehia, Mayalavan Gate Cesar. Acting Guildmaster Thurgorum elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instructions in the field of Arcanima. These are not names that roll off the tongue. From what I have observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail regarding your choice of arcane geometries. What factors influence your choices in battle? Potential for amusement. Aha! Just as I predicted, now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an alchemist of note is 90%, give or take 0.5%. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know one practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the guildmaster himself. I can't do that. Well, our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, on an indefinite leave of absence. He did deliver us with our most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I may be, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists beyond our present abilities, discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus upon refining your aptitude with Carbuncle. Mastery with an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcanima. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress Thurgorum is awaiting some inspected cargo. And what of myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there is no substitute for actual combat. We will meet again soon. My voice. She's off. My throat genuinely hurts. I need to stop doing character voices. For some reason it's so instinctual that I can't stop. Faust Verdant. Interesting name. Let me into the Limpsa. Loop. Sip water. Good fucking god, my throat needs it. Aethernet, please, to the Arcanists Guild. Thurbergeim. Ah, Barry, have you returned with the cargo? Yes, everything seems to be in order. Relatively clear of blood and other gore. That can be something of a problem in our profession, you understand. I also had word from Kalehia regarding your performance. She seemed eager to continue your training. An odd lass, I'll admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You'd do well to heed the instruction she offers, particularly that which touches on the diligent approach to our art. Did you perhaps notice the battered tome she carries? That initiate's grimoire has saved her from the day she entered the guild. Served her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but it's strange that she's carried it all the way to her present position as Forseer. I fear such an intense focus on Arcanima has led her to overlook other important aspects of life. Please teach her the meaning of the word Yuri. As our master strategist guides your Arcanist training, I hope that you might return the favour and help to broaden her own perspective somewhat. But enough of such matters for the moment. You have done well this day, Barry. Continue your practice with Carbuncle as Kalehia has bid. I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson. I would like a proper robe. There we go. Now I look like a proper Arcanist. Yes, Barry, the time for your next lesson is upon us. You are keeping well, I trust. Taking the occasional brisk walk? One cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain a sound body. Now, assuming as someone who struggles with depression, oh boy, yeah. Assuming you've been following Lehia's instructions, you should be ready to face the more dangerous threats found in Western Lenoskia. I speak of roselings and wild jackals. And yes, I'd have you vanquish 3 of each. It's the perfect sample size. First is a preliminary test case, the second to test your hypothesis, the third to perfect the tactics you've devised. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simply flinging Rowan over and over again. You are not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought to reflect that. Consider an assault with Rowan in tandem with attacks from your counter kill. Yeah, I know. Wrong way. Western Lenoskia? Seriously? Take me down to the middle of Lenoskia Gate, where we continue the main quest slightly because I've significantly outleveled it to date. Also finish off our hunting log for levels 1 to 10. Which unlocks our next hunting log. Need to kill some little lost lambs in the Zephyr Drift. Which is over there. Oh, there they are. Lambs destroyed. Next up is Puck Hatchlings in Summerford. Summerford being over there. Oh, there's some just on the far side of this bridge here. There's also a bunch of goblins. Or kobolds? Kobolds. One more to go, and then our murder quest will be complete. What's next? Next up is Bogies, also in Summerford. And then finally Grounded Pirates, also in Summerford. Bogies? Bogies? Well, let's continue the main quest up here and see if it gives us a quest to, you know, kill some pirates or something. I would be thoroughly unsurprised if that was the case. Just the main quest, none of the side quests for now. I bet. Oh, Chocobo Keep. I am normal and can be trusted with chocobos. Stailworm. Ah, you must be the adventurer Baderon promised to send along. Very soon, wasn't it? You honoured his words, so that's a good start. I'm Stailworm, the old bastard, as Baderon likely described me, and this is my humble orchard. A good number of the lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas. And if you're wondering why I employ these scrags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. But the calamity did for our ship like it did for so many others, and I was sore wounded in the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Whirlwirb's initiative to get us landlocked buccaneers work in the field seemed too fine an offer to refuse. Or is it like, I don't know, there's a way of saying the Y in Welsh, which is very distinct from the way we say it in English. Well, it turns out that you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took to tending the soil, you see. Unfortunately, the botanists I called in to train them have been wringing their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, I need a tough soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. I got new pants! Yay! Yay! Actually, new boots, I should say. I've a mind to set your tasks, Hugh, but before I do, I need to be sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies, you understand. I beg your pardon, what are you implying? It might well be that the ones here have traded in their cutlass for coultiers, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. Wow. Okay. That's level 1. Head, body, hands, legs, feet. Okay, so it's really just the head that I'm missing. And I think I can get a nice hat. Although I will continue wearing the friendship bracelet because it gives bonus experience. By going to Western Linoskia, basically. Well met, traveller. Can I interest you in a trick of reporter? No. You ain't going where I need to go, and you ain't going for a cost I want to pay. Sprint. Should I teleport? How much would it cost? 174 gil. Nope. Hi, Gobos. Wait, I'm missing something from my hunting log. I was missing several things, bogies and grounded pirates. And I wanted to get them both before I carried on. Where are these bogies at? Yeah, I helped the fate. Maybe. Not really. Here, bogies. Bogies! Come out, little bogies. No, more pugils. No bogies, which are definitely in Summerford. Oh god, they might be across the bridge though. Yeah, they're totally across the bridge, aren't they? Damn. Splish, 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 splish. Have they rearranged the mobs? Nope. I remember these wounded Aurochs. I ain't interested in your wounded Auroch, I'm interested in your bogey. Word Whisper Canyon, maybe? You can't fall off cliffs. How long does this Road to 80 buff last? Should I get every class to 79? Ah, wait. I see. No. You guys count? Thought you said Western Penoskia. Okay, I'll take it. Hello, I'm looking for dickhead pirates. No, just innocent water sprites. Damn. God, I need a chocobo. Really, where are these jerks? Bogies. In Summerford, allegedly. You're not up here chilling with the wounded Aurochs in the cauldron? Oh my god, man, I thought you were a goblin from the wrong angle. Does it count as Summerford down here as well? I don't think it does. Yeah, it's all 3 Melon Bend down here. So I have definitely overshot the pirates and gobies. Literally, where could they be though? I thought I scraped everywhere. I just want to kill. I just want blood. I just want to get my grimoire covered in the blood of my enemies. Is that so much to ask? But no, it's all pugils and pucks and bees. And some very confused Aurelia. Aurelia? I don't know. Oh. Hello there, Seasong Grotto. It would be a shame if someone were to ruin you. Have I got enough blood? I think that's enough blood. One down, one to go. Grounded pirates, also in Summerford. They're not like around the Summerford farm or something? That might be something to double check. No, that looks very unlikely. Just tell me where the bastards are and I'll kill them, damn it. All I want is a little bit of blood on my grimoire. Hello there, troubled Tiller. No, don't care, don't want to help. You can't trust adventurer father and kick one. I'm busy! I'm looking for pirates to kill them. I want to kill people. I want spoken blood. Now I'm glad I didn't help you. I'll take that. Hello, have you seen pirates? Need pirate blood. Can't find pirate blood. Going mad with bloodlust. Hold on, there's unfamiliar structure up here. Might have pirates. Oh dear, graphics card caught fire. No, actually, it's not that hot. Don't know what happened there. Pirates? Pirates for blood sacrifice? Pirates socking... Blood? Blood for Berry? Okay, I'm giving it up. I'm looking it up. Give it up, up, up. What am I looking for? Grounded pirates. Grounded pirate, Summerford. Grounded pirate is a sporkin found in Middle Lenoskia. At X20, Y17. Okay. It's possible that their presence might actually be gated behind. Oh, you sneaky bastards. Times like this, I'm glad I'm ranged. Pirate killed. Slight overkill. Jesus Christ. Resurrection unlocked. Nice. That can go next to heal, because, yeah, of course it can. Consider going Western Lenoskia. Need hat, want blood. Urgent, require hat. Okay, so you're western, lower, western, western, lower, western. Western, 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 western. Upper. Oops, wrong way. So I can probably get most of my hunting log done in like a single murder trip. And then I can catch a chocobo back. Pet discovered nearby. Big crab. Sharing is caring. Sheridan has been sharing his share of luckless passengers since long before the calamity. Don't care. Looking for Western Lenoskia. Not involved. Nope. Okay, I mean, if you're gonna... Lemon... And I hit the wrong button again. Okay, never mind then. I don't even care then. Fine. Do I only have Aether Flow 1? Oh, I actually... No, I swear I... Never mind. Roselings. Wait, that didn't carry over between zones properly? But the cooldown did. You'll see that I did it again just there. I do wish my carbuncle actually attacked. They used to a couple of patches ago. But now they're more so intended as a summon for additional butt kicking, sort of. Like this. I should probably have Radiant Aegis on the hotbar. And Gemshine. Radiant Aegis. Creates a barrier around self that absorbs damage totaling 20%. So it's like a barrier heal. Gotcha. Oh, hold on, I need to wiggle that around. Because I should frankly just be casting that at pretty much every time. How long does the barrier last for? 30 seconds. That was a little sloppy. Worked. Wild Jackal's Slan. Time to acquire hat. Chocobo keep. Look at the Aetheryte. Tastes of Hydaelyn. And return. Bye-bye. Sip water. Consume medication, I think. It's getting a little late in the evening. Would be good if there's a number of things I need to do before I... Oh, this is empty. Before I need to go to bed. What day is it today? Sunday. There we go. Take me, not to the Arc Castle, but to the Arcanist's Guild, please. What the hell is this Duty Calls quest at level 1? No. I'll do that when I need to level up some alternate class. Welcome back, Berry. How did it feel to conquer such ferocious foes? Let us ride that wave of triumph onto an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Your next training exercise will have you accompany Forsaker Lahia on one of her inspections. This will allow you to witness firsthand the practical application of Arcanima. Pray do not tarry, Berry. Lihia awaits you on the floor below with further details. Oh, I thought I'd be done with that quest, TBH. A timely appearance as expected. Shall we proceed directly to the job at hand? I've been tasked with examining the wares of a goblin peddler caravan run by the Boylestocks family. Agents suspect these beastmen merchants of dealing in forbidden goods. As such, I've calculated that announcing an inspection has a 60% chance of inciting physical violence. I've prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift into hostilities, but there is still an important precondition you should be made aware of before we discuss the final points of my plan. Though I am considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of those self-same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your perceptions accordingly. Now, should the governments offer battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as the stratagem focused fire. Concentrate attacks on a single foe, and one by one the enemy will wither under the combined onslaught. Probability of victory, 95%. Why do I keep doing this to myself? I literally can't stop myself doing character voices. Tail wiggle. Tail wiggle. I need that damn hat. I don't even want to wear it. I'm going to keep wearing the friendship circlet. But I need that damn hat. The cookpot. And she is on the far side of the cookpot, actually. Splish, 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 splish. Gosh, I love the footstep animation sounds. It's like the exact opposite of that one scene in Aizuken. I'm not here to deal with this fate. In fact, I'm bordering on overleveled for it. Oof, ow, level sync for 14? Nasty. I am Forsaken Lehia of Melvin's Gate. You're to cease all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection. Nasty sneaky piggies. Gobbies spit uploading their nosy eyes on Steviine. That sounds like a predictably aggressive response. Well, very well, Barry. Remember what we have discussed. Strike now with all your might. I like her a lot, despite the fact that she's a huge dork. Kevlar here, I mean, and her name is really hard to say. Wow, easy peasy. I sure killed those goblins. I sure hope there isn't a weird racial component to that. Nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation. I might have been observing our beloved guildmaster himself in action. This was the perfect example of how the strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your tactics, it is necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, there is another question I would like to ask you. When it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths or shoring up your weaknesses? Probably enhancing my strengths. Oh, again, you respond as the Guildmaster once did. I must revise the probability of your potential to attain greatness to 97%. You all want to keep an eye on, that much is certain. But to return to assess the subject of battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and of their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe that covers everything for today. Please return to the guild and make your report to Mistress. I shall abide here until the Yellow Jackets arrive to take these peddlers away. Yep, pirates. Don't walk through the pirates. Splish. It's a good thing I've got this tail for enhanced swimming. I would be using return right now normally, but unfortunately it's still on cooldown. So I guess I'm just going to walk. I forgot how much fucking walking you have to do at low levels. I am going to be playing this character off screen as well. Because, as mentioned, I've created this character to play with my family. However, you know. However, you know, use your words, Barry. However, I will try and get as many major moments as I can on stream. But if I do a big main quest off screen, then such is life. I'm going back to the Architect's Guild. Thurbergheim says, back from the field, Barry. Calahia contacted me with a summary of events. It seems you were treated to a lecture on knowing thyself. That particular lecture is only taught normally to intermediate practitioners. Without a sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw, it is difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of the seemingly simple truth. Nevertheless, I feel confident that you will soon be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep to your studies and maintain the razor edge of your mind. One last thing, Barry. Considering the dedication you have shown towards our discipline, I have decided to permit you to leave to explore the teachings offered by other guilds. I would suggest, however, that you first master the science of Arcanima. The strategic training you receive here will serve you well no matter the path you eventually choose to walk. Return to me when your reason tells you the time is right. I need hat. Oh god, it's a hempen coif. It's going to look so dorky. Armory unlocked. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. also learn trade skills. Guess what, bitches? We're fishing. Immediately. Well, wishing welcome to you, adventurer friend. You've worked your way to Fisherman's Bottom. Whether you want to fish for just a day, you can call a culinarian, but we fishermen feast for life. I've set the bait. Think you're ready to bite? You wish to join the Fisherman's Guild? Yes. Hooray! Hooray! Looks like we've got a live one. Let me walk you through the life of a fisherman in Limsa Lominsa. Since we're surrounded by the seas, the fishing sites are a fisherman's delight. If you can't fish it here, you can't fish it anywhere. Some of us rope our fishing with rods and reels, others skim the seabed with nets for creepy crawly critters. You might say we cast a wide net. People prattle about our pullers just about everywhere in Lominsa. And there's much and more I haven't mentioned. We shepherd the ships, preside over the ports, and manage the mongers, all while making sure not to leave any adventurers out to sea. Which you prefer to work along, so we'll start you off with the rod and reel. Now, you might not necessarily net the numbers net fishing net yields, but a pole fishing positively pulls prettier prizes. And that's the long and short of it. When you're ready for another bite of bait, I'll reel you in before the guildmaster. I'd hate to hear you had a change of heart. You haven't, have you? Spoken truly like a true bespoke fisherwoman. Well then, it's time you met the guildmaster. But unfortunately, and somewhat ironically, our nefarious netmaster is out fishing at the moment. This moment and every moment, that is. So Sisyphus tends to tend to tasks that require tending to, such as deciding whether you'll sink or swim in our guild. Sisyphus presiding over those pools. Whenever you decide to say hello, she might seem somewhat standoffish, but she's only keeping an eye out for sharks. Be yourself and you have nothing to worry about. Sisyphus. Yes, save your breath. I heard every word between you and Nimalaka, so I know she told you my role here. As she said, well, Walgo's supposed to be the guildmaster, but apparently he has bigger fish to fry, so all his work falls to me. That includes making sure our new fish aren't shellfish idiots or potential enemies. You've passed the first test by not laughing at that awful joke. Now you only need the right answer to this question. Are you prepared to fish like you've never fished before? Are you prepared to fish like you've never fished before? Yes. Well, you're smarter than the majority of the bottom dwellers that find their way here. Welcome to the guild. Now, this wouldn't be much of a guild if we sent you out to sea with only a pole and a prayer, so I suppose I can spare you a few pearls of wisdom. Nevertheless, you're still going to need that pole and prayer, so I can at least provide you with the former. Here you go. 1 out of 2 isn't bad. I'll even throw in these lugworms, since you're not likely to get far without bait. The rods we bestow upon our new fish are priceless objects, which is to say they don't cost anything. Once you know what you're doing, you'll probably want a proper one. But in the meantime, let's see if you can figure out how to hold your pole. Ready, the one I gave you and your lesson can begin. Fisher unlocked. No, hold on. I'd rather have the friendship circlet equipped in my headset by default. Because the friendship circlet has the unusual effect of giving experience from battle crafting and gathering 20% when below level 25. White mage? Summoner is close enough for now. Yeah, I bet. Please put on some clothes. There we go, that's what that's meant to look like. Unfortunately, it's all horribly out of date on my Arcanist. Is this a poo? You're looking quite formidable. Let's hope you don't scare all the fish away. Now, the first rule of fishing is to hold on to your rod. Take care of your rod, and your rod will take care of you. Let me know if I'm going too fast for you. Since you're new here, we're going to start out small, and they don't come much smaller than anchovies. You'll find schools of anchovies swimming around outside Galabian Bay, so you can catch your mega supply without even walking 10 yards. Anchovies are hardly the most cunning fish in the sea, making them an ideal first assignment. Simply bait a hook with lugworms, dip it in the water, and the fish will practically catch themselves. Bait, lugworms, cast, set. Don't drag that over there. I didn't mean to do that. Fishing. Wow. Wait. I did on like 7. Cast, hook, quit, light. Yes, we want to wear the friendship circlet forever. And ever. Until level 25. Not looking for a Malith or Goby. I'm looking for 5 fucking anchovies. Although I'm glad that my experience boosts are stacking so aggressively. Maybe I should eat some food. In game, I mean. Action learned, chum. That's new. Once again, I'm glad I cleared off my bars. The intensity on that face. Wow, that is not animating good with that skirt. I sure hope you're all ready for the intensity of the Final Fantasy fishing streams that are coming. I'm gonna do all my fishing on stream, by the way. I wouldn't deprive you of this. Oh, look at her poor tail. That looks so scrangly. Ow. I'm gonna hit level 10 before I finish the first quest, aren't I? I do like the look of intensity on her face. Hold on, I have grapes, don't I? Yeah, let's eat some grapes for that plus 3% experience. Which, to be honest, is so small that I never really remembered to bother with it on my main character. Eat raisins. Eat food, don't die, thanks to headphones. Eat that food, you won't die. Yes, anchovies. Come on, just a little more anchovies. Wow, fish size. It may be used for mooching, which I haven't unlocked yet. Sneak. Oh, thank God I've unlocked Sneak. I forgot that that exists, but it's so fucking essential. I don't need shrimp. I need anchovies. There we go. Chill in the water a little bit. GP is like mana but for fishing. Anchovies acquired, and I'm at level 9, so I need to do the level 5 quest, at which point I'll be level 10. And I'll unlock the level 10 quest. Have anchovies. Here, Chovy, here, Chovy. Fair flock of feisty fish you've got, Giddy Guppy. Careful they don't slip out of sight. Well, Largo, to what do we owe the pleasure? Guildmaster's got to get after the guppies, dividing up the daily drudgery, picking out a proper potable, and some such support and service. And who gets after the Guildmaster? We have books to balance, you know. Books you should be balancing. I did my best to balance the books, but the bilge keel bent the bow back, bouncing the whole batch off the boat. That's not what... You know it was just an expression. But that's neither here nor there. You did good. Don't let that go to your head. Any beginner can snag some anchovies, but you'll need to experiment with different lures and explore new waters if you want to catch the big ones. Fundamentals are fine, but the fun is fishing for new finds. Like my uncle always said, fishing's like philandering. You never know what you'll catch. And with those well-spoken words of wisdom, we will leave you to your wiles. The next Fisher quest will be available at level 5. I smell that you haven't been neglecting your duties. Great. Commendable attitude. No one's ever gotten worse at anything by practicing. No one I know, at least. Then again, you can't expect the same old tricks to work with new fish. Big ones don't grow to be that way by chasing everything that wiggles on the hook. To catch the fish you want, you must first know what the fish wants. Only once their prize is at stake can you tantalize and tempt your prey to taste the forbidden tackle. Anchovies may prefer to settle for lugrooms, but harbour herring have a discerning palate that prefers pullbugs. But don't take my word for it. Go and see for yourself. Pick up some pullbugs from Sydney Hill over in West Hawkers Alley and use them to catch 3 local harbour herring. They can be caught right outside. Keep casting your line in the same waters and you'll find that fewer folk will take the bait. Hi Nova, good evening. Holy heck. I'm playing Final Fantasy. I have played it before. We are playing as Berry Sue. This is a new character because I wanted to make a character on the Oceania server. Doing some fishing, which at the very least is comfy enough to fit the raid. Good evening everyone, I hope you've all had a lovely evening. Yeah! Very cute, I'm super happy. Thank you for the follow, Chris VT. Hydrate, sip water. Big, like, and stretch, okay. Unfortunately, I can't quite match Nova on cute stretch noises, but I can try my best. Oh, I needed that. I have in fact been sitting here for hours. We need to go to Hawker's Alley, pick up some pill bugs, and then go fishing for fishes. How was your stream, Nova? I imagine that you're probably quite tired if you're wrapping up, especially at this hour. Thank you, thank you. Sydney Hill. That was actually exactly who I needed to see. I didn't want tools, actually. You said pill bags? 99? Sure, why not? Shops. Wow, they're shops. Switch to pill bags and fish. Hopefully these 3 harbour herring take less time than the preceding 5 anchovies. Then I'll stop fishing for a bit and go do something a bit more engaging after the big raid of many people. The intensity of Final Fantasy fishing. I was making jokes about how I was going to make sure to stream it every last time I fish in this game. They were jokes. I will not do that. Because this is a little bit on the dull side. Okay, screw it. No, let's go actually do some stuff. Alchemist? Yes, good. Most of these aren't actually set up at the moment. Hold on. I need to rearrange these bars, actually. Everything on this bar should be one to the left. I have literally gone 180 degrees the wrong way. That's okay, this is here. Metal Lenoskia. And we teleport out to Metal Lenoskia because I need to do the main quest. It's, like that one is important. And for this section of the main quest, I just need to have an item in every slot, basically, because it is the start of an MMO. So the quests start pretty easy. Oh, I don't care. I'm not helping out with the Mandragora problem, I'm busy. I'm busy dressing as a fashionable arcanist. Put on that hat. That really goofy, ugly looking hat. God, so many of the low-level mages' hats are so ugly. Oh no. The fashion in this game is too good, with the exception of low-level mage hats. I mean, if you sort of squint, you can pretend that it's like an aviator cap. Let's have a look at you, shall we? Oh, as long as you're this well covered. Wait, no, I was doing like a really passive voice for him. As long as you're this well covered, I won't feel any guilt throwing you to the sharks. Erstwhile buccaneers are an ornery lot. They rage in their love for the sea, and care little for the laws of the land. But they respect strength, and by the looks of you, I'd say you have little trouble getting their attention. Leather grimoire was downgrade, so I'll just take the bronze pieces, please. Ah, Sue, that aura of confidence tells me you've not been idle since we last met. I hope I've read you right. For rather a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer. Might that adventurer be you? Good to hear, then I shall lay before you the sorry tale. You may have heard rumours of the abductions. Citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limsa Lominsa as if plucked from the face of Hydaelyn, boots and all, by an unseen hand. What's this to do with Summerford Arms, you see? That is, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these thugs that we've seen around the farm for me? Excuse me skipping. Bit of extraneous dialogue. Good lass, the sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look around Seasong Grotto. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome adventurers have occupied the place. Be careful though, Sue. I couldn't say for sure what matter of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they are the kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, alright? Let's go do some comfy murder. It's just to snap our comfy legs. Seasong Grotto is just down there. It's literally there. This is the city of Lenoskia, which is... It used to be like a pirate town, and it's recently started going legit. But, you know, it's filled with the people who were pirates a couple of years ago. And that causes some social difficulties. Okay, I'm taking that hat off immediately, for a couple of reasons. The primary one is that the friendship circlet I have equipped gives me, in addition to looking way better, gives me bonus experience. This is Seasong Grotto. Let's have a look. Interacting. You're about to enter an instance battle. Blah blah blah. Special instances exist. I will be level synced to level 9.
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide.
What?
I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die.
You were born of the sea. I am the sea. Oh!
Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
Hi. Stola? Extremely
Such
recognizable
words well
character.
describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms. I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark. Or perhaps not.
Angry Gobu.
As I suspected, nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked.
Well, we can deal with this. You're like level
But who
infinity.
stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
Low level MMO combat. The most terrifying thing in the world. Defeat frenzied creatures. Wrong spell. I mean, it can have a nap if it wants. Wait, I don't have a carbuncle up. Why can't I, tap its energy? No energy? Oh, because I'm level synced. Whatever. It's trying and failing to hit Y'shtola. Yes, how was your stream, Nova? I know you did a cozy programming stream. getting back into dev streams? Oh yes. I am glad to hear. I'm sort of thinking about projects in the back of my mind, but I don't have anything that I can dedicate myself to. I still want to go ahead with that Pokemon-like game that I've talked about previously. But it needs more points of differentiation. Thank you for the follow, Fix It Freb. Sorry, Gobu.
Phew.
That was not hard enough to justify it. Phew. Oh. Okay, genuinely, what the hell? I don't remember this. Why am I doing echo things while holding a shard? Is this ever actually explained? Is this my first time playing 14? No. No. I've played 14 before, but I never actually finished A Realm Reborn. So, not a lot of 14, but enough to, you know, definitely have my feet under me.
Feel. Think.
Hi, Heidelin. Yeah, I got to level 47. Meanwhile, in the past, the calamity happened. Yes, Crystal Mummy. Resident Final Fantasy XIV Hype Master. Well, have you heard about the award-winning... No, I need to get the copy-paste to open if I'm going to do it.
Crystal Bearer. I am Heidelin.
Yes, Nova, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime?
Grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up instead.
That one,
Messaging
yes.
an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
Sorry, I probably should have been paying attention to what Hyland was saying.
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
I don't remember a lot of this, and I'm trying to figure out if this is all stuff that was part of the rework for levels 1 to 50, or if, you know... I think I remember this visual.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee.
It's kind of both.
Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
I don't mean the Realm Reborn rework, I mean starting at 2.0. I mean the rework where they changed the structure of the quests. This is all unchanged? Okay, good. It's just my memory being crud. Thank you.
And shine
I
thy light
genuinely appreciate
on
that
all
being cleared up a lot.
creation.
Nap time.
Awake again, are we? Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought it might be.
See this blade?
Acquire
I
food,
found
yes.
it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion. Piratical being the most probable.
Yes.
In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess,
I'm an echo.
I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether?
No, I'm an echo.
I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations.
Yeah, I'm an echo.
I must continue my investigation.
Also, Heidelin made me for the purpose of,
In the meantime, I
saving the
suggest
world.
you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days
Yeah,
ahead
yeah.
promise little rest.
Unfortunately, this is on a new data center, so it doesn't even know that I've played before. It made me
May
redo
our
all
paths
the
cross
tutorial
again,
stuff.
under the light of the crystal.
Data center, the Oceania one. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, I previously had one on Jehovah and whatever data center Jehovah's on. Dynamis? That doesn't sound right. There's only one Oceania one, so you literally can't miss it though. How do I view that information? I'm pretty sure there is a way. System, social, party, travel, logs, student, character. Materia. Yes, that's correct. I think. Sephiroth server and the Materia data center. Anywho, it's nice playing without 200 ping. So, right glad I am to see you safely returned. My lads were all gabbing about here in what sounded like 7 howls breaking loose near the grotto, and I feared I'd sent you to your death. If you're in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. I'd hate to think you risk your life for naught. From cutting rope to removing barnacles, from gutting fish to gutting borders, on a ship there are thousands of uses for a knife. Cross-rep, Legion visit announcement. Weren't they... I think they were working on that, didn't they? I thought they already included that with, I might be mistaken. You would know better than I would. I'm starting to think these ruffians doing all the kidnapping are pirates. Come to lure my farmhands back to a life of plunder. Aye, the pirates have been added to their numbers of late. I'd best warn the lad and lasses in my employ to be a guard against their schemes. You can visit data centers in your region now, but not cross-region yet. You met someone else at the grotto? A woman with a strange contraption? Ah, Y'shtola. She's been in Limsa Lominsa for a good while now. Her studies of the Aether often bring her out to Summerford, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You can take my word for that. Where trust should be lacking is in those yeomen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate pasts. The temptation to return to the freedom is intoxicating. You have my thanks, so if it weren't for the efforts of stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in a far worse state than it is. Just keep lending your talents to those in need. Don't really care for either. Next main quest, please. Stelwyn is up in his arms, as his hired hands are nowhere to be found. That sea sloth servant and his lot, never around when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done, but then the rapscallions would never learn. Round them up and don't take no for an answer. Speak with the slacking yeoman. Surprise, motherfucker. Work? Ha, can't work when me hands are full lisped in this mug. You know, I'd wager me last gill you'd never guess what I'm drinking. Swill water. Well, you're right about the swill part. I reckon it might be worth the day of doing the other one's chores to afford me a mug of proper grog. Yeah, I thought they had already done, or it was on the ticket for, like, launch of the current expansion, so I'm a bit surprised it didn't come with it, or at least by now. Not that I keep up with the current expansions much, being as I've never beaten A Realm Reborn. Oi, wake up, you lazy lout, get back to work. Axes were made for splintered skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? Wanton slaughter? You bet your bosom I did, lass. Aye, those were the days. I reckon now I'll have to be satisfied taking my axe to the trees. Over there, over there. New expansion announcement on the 28th. I will not be up to date by then. I will be maybe level 40. So Stelwyn sent you. And what do you say I reckon? What do you reckon I say to that? I've saucier seeds to sow. Damn right, didn't get where I am by taking guff from glorified gardeners. But I suppose I can see what he wants to get him off my back. Saucier seeds to sow. Yeah, nah. Anyway. I'm Severin. You're the old man's errand girl now? Tell my dear old captain not to wet his britches. I'll be along. And just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go off on the chocobo you rode in on and ride on out. Wow, prick. Oh, literally right there. How am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on, have a guess at what I had for breakfast. Breaded sticks or ash tuna? Ah, gods, how'd you know? It's my breath, ain't it? Probably smells as wooden as the food tasted. But I know why you're here. Just as soon get some real food in me, but I ain't one to reject a summons from the captain. I'm finding that I'm completely addicted to doing character voices. I cannot stop myself. You continue to impress, lass. All but Severin are accounted for. It's no fault of yours he squirmed out. I let that worm wiggle through my fingers more times than I can count. But rest assured, the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt where such worms belong. Fast quest to Redfords. Pains me to say, but all the gil in the world can't buy loyalty. There are some, like you, who can be trusted, but there are others. Till now, I've had no choice but to rely on Severin. Even though I'm full aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back, more than once I've heard tales of improper trading with goblins. I wouldn't be the least surprised if that were happening right now. Not a Belagot sack of orange is valid. Finished. That's Severin. I want you to find and confront that bastard. I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. Comfy leg bones breaking. Where is he? Oh god, he's all the way over there. Well, that's kind of convenient in that it gets us most of the way back to Limsa to pick up the next class quest for Arcanist. Yeah, I could probably take that. Oops, wrong one. I need to remember to cast Radiant Aegis before I start the fight. What is going on over there? Oh, those are the yellow jackets. I thought they were like pumpkins. Hello there, unfortunate mossless Gobu. Oh, it's Servant. Are you ready to be doubted, my man? Bloody hells, I'm up the straits without a paddle. Get doubted, idiot. What's this now? He sent you here for the oranges? So the old bugger had known all this time? Ah, what does it matter anyway? You look a lot like Cloud, or Titus. Listen, you're one of them goody-goody adventurer types, right? Go rescue me mates from those double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. Don't mind if before I do, I just do a little bit I sense a hostile presence. Stand up, you idiot. Uh-oh, Johan. Would have gotten away myself if not for Servant shoving me aside. Uh-oh. Graphics card? You in there, girl? There we go. If you hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. Severin sent you. Severin sent you. Ah, the way he flew out of here, I was sure he'd sold us down the river. All done. Here you go, idiot. I saved your friends. You saved me, mates, and for that I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't clean up my own mess. The pirate knows no shames. I have no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving you this sack because I'd like the cut of your jib. Take it to Osine and send my regards. Dear Princess Celestia, today I learned nothing. I was right all along. I delivered them to the Lithagran checkpoint. Oh, thank gosh, I don't actually need to go to the next level for it. God, I need a chocobo. So bad. Please. What have we here? Delivery from Summerford Farms and is scheduled? It's the first time for everything. Well, look at that. Not a single one missing. Here's the payment in full. With you, I can trust it'll reach him. Ah, they did? Oh, thank gosh. Unfortunately, I assume I still need to get to, whatchamacallit? Gridania. Oh, I was thinking about picking up the next Arcanist quest. I don't know. I'm sure we'll get an opportunity to return for that. Still need to get to the point where you choose a Grand Company. Gotcha. Can I get across that river? Yes. Just here. Grind for the chocobos much less now. Good. It's only 500 company seals. Good. I'll craft them leather gloves and turn those in until I get it then. If I have to. There's so much walking in these low levels, it's so easy to forget. Like, no girl, my time is valuable. Back in one piece, that's a relief. How did you fare, sir? Let me open... Oh. Here's a sack of money. Alright, what am I wearing at the moment? Custom made robe of casting. It's 6 with int +1. This is way better. It does come with a hood though, which... now I think about it, kinda disqualifies it. Because I want to have my friendship circlet on for the bonus experience. Looks right, the crops will never be ready for harvest. If only we had black loam, just a bit could send us. I'm running out of energy for character voices. I've been streaming for a few hours now. And this is my 3rd time streaming today. Oh, just there. I expected it to be in Lower Lenoskia for some reason. No, let me climb the ladder. Please. That Gurkid's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him in any black loam. But if you dare to pinch some from the cookpot, then be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled by aurochs. So you have 3 wet bushels worth, take it to Tiller's Rest. For a foul blow, we'll know what to do. Okay, to the cookpot. Do I really want to be gathering this black loam stuff by hand? Oh dear. Final Fantasy 14 not responding. Something's going wrong in the running of the application. Not sure what it is. Splish, 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 splish. Acquire Black Line. And, oh great, one of the, wait, no, I'm not level synced for the Fate. Yes! Which means that the mobs from the environmental quest won't aggro me. Which is just this one big scary boss mob at the moment. Acquire Black Lion. At least we get the kick-ass Fade music. It's not as cozy as I was kind of hoping for the stream to be, but it'll do. Howdy mate, would you care to take this black foam off my hands, please? Do you have a sink I can use? Ugh, even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. Quite literally a steaming sack of shite. But a bit of this black foam ought to change that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering blood clots, not the weak of the will, nor the weakest stomach, huh? Ha ha ha. Oh, don't tell me Gurk hasn't neglected to mention where black loam comes from. Well, surely you figured it out from the cloying stench. It comes from the Auroch's lair of all places. Leather wristbands or copper wristlets? Oh, I'm literally not wearing anything yet. Oh, for frick's sake. Confounded pirates, they know nothing of tillin', only killin', stealing our shells to melt and forge into axes of all things. They bite on the hand that feeds them, the mangy mongrels. I'd love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself if I hadn't sworn to steal one, but I would've... Oh well. Huh? Whenever I do one of these big run-on sentences, it makes me... Kill. Kill pirates. Did I not get a pirate talk from you? Whatever. Just spam ruin until it's done. You can't go wrong with just spamming ruin. There we go. I killed the pirates. I am coming to you covered in spoken blood. Ah, good to see the tools back in serviceable condition. Still, we're not to know what these scallywags are up to. Take word back to him, would you? Which button was the fishing log on? Not that one. I thought it was on B for gathering log, but no. I guess I haven't unlocked the gathering log yet. I might go ahead and check the keybinds just real quick. Shortcuts. Fishing guide? Fishing log is on Y. There we go. Okay, but I've never actually caught a harbour herring, so I don't have info on them. Hey, howdy, howdy. Pirates making off with our tools. Raoul did well not to take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. Sorry about that. There was a lot of blood. But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. I'll take the bronze pieces, please. I've come to expect a great deal from you, lass, and you've never once let me down. Yet what I'd ask of you now goes beyond all I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same? Yeah, sure, why not? It eases my mind to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Well, the scheming scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came for him, he's been skulking about in the manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up as a rogue's buggered off, with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence. I like the Laminsons just because they swear every other sentence like I do. But something tells me this is different. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. Blah blah blah. Go ask some lady I missed the name of where Severin's off to. Brynwider. Comfy leg snap. Oh wait, no, she was up there in the first place. Wait, no, is she inside? Possibly? No. I love the interiors in A Realm Reborn. They're so needlessly big and cozy. I'm glad that they've got warm lighting and big fireplaces and stuff, or else that'd be kind of sucky, honestly. But no. They do have warm lighting, and they are replete with fireplaces, so they just look like coziness. Okay, seriously, where is this person? Oh my god, there's an aetheryte here? I've literally just run past this. That trend carries on. All the homes are comfy. Good. Oh, she's back there. Aetheryte licked. Nothing that passes through those gates escapes my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble headed out for Woad Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky sod said I should join them. I told him I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever had pickled their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure and give him a cover on the ear for me, would you? Intercept Severin and his henchmen in Woad Whisper Canyon. All homes comfy. Very good. Yes, I have been as far as outside of Ishgard. I haven't been in Ishgard. But God, I love going into the houses in there. They always feel like... Since Ishgard is so snowy and cold and has such cool dramatic orchestral music. Oh, I can't jump through the tree. Not my problem. Just gonna stay in my lane. My slightly soggy rain because it's raining drizzle at lane because it's raining drizzle at the moment. Sup, idiot. Of all the deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done. Claiming to take Blads out for a drink only to lead us into a bloody trap. It doesn't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay ahead of old Severin, so I was ready, but the others weren't so lucky. We gotta help him. I got a bad feeling about this. My axe might as well have been a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better, or the sorry bastards in there are done for. SQ. Severin might have gotten us into this mess, but I ain't allowed to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than be in that conniving bastard's debt. To arms! Okay, sure. I can kill a level 11 enemy. A true knave. You betray even yourself, Severin. Wait. Oh! Oh, curse my anime. Yeah. Your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the Serpent Reavers twice. You will not do so a third time. Wow, that's quite lenient. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. In worthless thought, Bo, we shall take your meaningless life. Mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone of soul, that it may wake to life. Serpent Reavers, who very blatantly appear to be a front for Bro, your golem was trivial. Sip water. Also, I know a lot of Jewish people who think it's appropriating Jewish culture to summon a golem for evil purposes. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. She defeated my level 10 golem. Stola is here. Ah, the snakes slithered away. I'm only glad he did not have the chance to sink his level 10 fangs more deeply into you. Hold on, Idle's saying something. Are those pirates working with the beast tribes? That's fucked up, says Stola. Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? That would lead to a series of dungeons that the player would have to beat in order to prevent that from happening. 12 help us if it should prove so. Seas continue to rise, while the lesser moon continues to fall. I don't think I remember that thing being in the sky. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. This is Louis foretold. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. No time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlatan read more true. God, you're really just spitting out constant fantasy words, aren't you? Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see Aether, yet now that I do, I begin to take it for granted. Swiftly do the wonders of Charlatan seem commonplace. Yeah, for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today the Maelstrom officially makes that great hole in the sea its training ground. Join the celebrations. Yay, flower. Wait, a disturbance in the etheric flow. But from whence? Is he some grotto, perhaps? Heidelin said that you, have been tracking the aether flow. What have we here? Can you walk? Oh, it's this guy. He should get kicked in the side some more. Oh, hold on. I'm receiving a call on my cell phone. 'Tis I. Regrettably no, he eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Thank you for covering for me and not telling this prick that I'm an echo. Severin here has apprised me of all that transpired. His account shed some light on how you're attacked by a golem of all things. They are the minions of the Sahagin. But first I must escort Severin back. I dare say Stelwyn will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pay him a visit. He told me of you, but he did not tell you of me. I am Stola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the aether in the hope it might offer up some clues to our predicament. I'd say I owe you my life, but that doesn't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. Dead I can never repay. I'll face the damn consequences of being an idiot for like several quests in a row. For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem... Forgive me. Maybe perhaps we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshalled my thoughts. Until our paths next cross, farewell. Bye, Stola. Stretch? Sorry, I don't know if I missed that. I only just noticed it. Sip water and... my litre mug of water is almost empty. Bah. Stretch. Oh, that feels much better. Yeah, I hope it wasn't too long ago, I only just noticed it. So much walking. I'm probably going to wrap this stream up soonish. If anyone has any suggestion for someone I can raid, actually, that would be greatly appreciated. Oh, thank gosh. It didn't trigger like my motion activated peripheral vision, and I only sort of coincidentally noticed it. Only Lily is pretty nice. Are they streaming? I mean, I assume she from the name, but I'm not gonna... Yeah, I think... I mean, I'm not gonna wrap the stream up immediately, but... in a minute. I'm not here to... join in the damn fate. Floating grass, literally unplayable. I think I'm going to finish off the fishing quest tonight. Yeah, we saw it. None of your games have floating grass, right, Nova? Right? Right? Nova? Stelwyn. I thought he said lol for like the first 3 seconds I read that. Lol, I knew you'd return. Only if they're on floating land cubes. Nice! Stola delivered Severin a little bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too, the lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. I was once a serpent reaver. A thrall to the Sahagan, 7 hells. Reapers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but fishbacks flunkies. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, Severin's been kidnapping people because he escaped from a really bad tribe who worked for Murlocs. And they said, alright, you can be free, provided you keep, you know, giving us slaves. I'm gonna go to prison because I'm a fucking idiot, says Severin. Hope you come back here when you're out in 5 to 10 to work the farm and to live a life of hard, honest labour. I owe you a debt too, Barry. Everyone owes me a debt for my presence. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of my farm. If I could ask one more favour of you, it'd be this. Tell Beta on what's happened from start to finish. I'm certain he'd put in a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Safe travels, lass. What if I do a little levitate? Skadoosh. Let's go pester Beta on. I bet my character will explain everything that's happened as described by just like going blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, and putting their hands out in a way that I can't do with my model. Ethernet, halfcast So, zoom. This is Limsa Lominsa. It's really cool. It is such a cool city that I decided to be an Arcanist just so I could have it as my starting city again. The other two cities are Gridania, which is an elf city, and Thanalan, which is primarily a Lalafell city, but it's got sort of a desert commerce vibe, whereas Gridania is obviously trees and nature. And Limsa Lominsa is just so much cooler than both of those. Wondering how much I can get in shot if I back up all the way. Not enough. It's built on spires of rock sticking out from the sea connected with these bridges. And this is its theme song, I Am the Sea. It's just the best city in all of MMOs, possibly. Yes, I'm including Dalaran. Yes, I'm including whatever the hell they replaced Dalaran with. Bloody hells, life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. Ah, but you needn't worry yourself over young Severin. Yellow Jackets and his hand out the punishments is a good friend of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from Angan to Keelhaul. Kindly jet that is. Ah, I'm only jesting with you. I'll see he's treated fair. Now, it sounds to me like you've done everything Stelwyn asked for you. Just didn't find me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lad. Yes. As for reward, well, she's a lonely lady that's trying which mine. How'd you fancy keeping her company for a spell with a free room and board? Inner rooms now available. Yeah, cool. Not that you'll have much time for laying around what with all the leaves you're doing. I'm putting your name down for leaves. Our guild draws all manner of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folks will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labour. Just give Timocry a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She'll always have some task for you to do. Guild leaves now available. It's all above board. Enjoy the wench's hospitality. Woo! I now have recommendations. Now level 17. Beta on, give me the next quest, although I probably won't be doing it tonight. How do you fare, Barry? Have you heard of the Skylift in Middle Lenoskia? If you've ever visited Word Whisper Canyon, then you must have been up and down the thing at least once. It's that big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. Talk to Workrit and they'll be sure to put you to work on a task or two. Are you getting a finder's fee from me again? Greetings, Barry. Baderon has been most effusive in his praise of your accomplishments. Have you considered putting your abilities to use for the Adventurers Guild by undertaking a guild leave or two? Guild leaves are blah 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 blah. Dailies. For those of you familiar with World of Warcraft, Finagle. Can't quite cast from there? Damn. Oh, this outfit is out of date. There we go. From there? That doesn't look very safe. Oh, 2 exclamation marks. Bigger fish. Coral butterfly, that's not what I wanted. There we go, that looks a bit safer. Yeah, let's get some fishies. Just the 3 harbour herrings we need. I hope. Less coral butterflies, more harbour herrings please. I'm pretty sure Upper Lenoskia and Lower Lenoskia have roughly the same fish. Barring maybe like... I think you can get blue coral downstairs, if you're lucky. Chummed out water. From up here. Something about fishing from Upper Lenoskia is so funny to me. Harbour herring. 1 of 3. Nice. That means I can now actually see it. Water restrictions? None. Time restrictions? None. Just sitting here extremely determined, pulling in the fishies. Good things come to those who bait. There's a reason I'm wearing this friendship circlet. I get so much experience with it. Combined with the Road to 80 perk, which I will fully exploit on this run. I am going to get every class to 79. I'm not kidding. That's all the harbour herrings we need. Where's the nearest portal? This game has such good fashion and I'm sitting here just wearing like the level 1 outfit. Take me down to the Fisherman's Guild with a... I was hoping I'd come up with something by the time I finished singing that line. What are you doing just standing there? Why do you give me 10 versatile lures when they aren't consumed? Well, if it ain't Barry, you may have just taken up your rod, but anyone can see you got the keen eye of a fisherman. Fisherman's Guild just finished constructing the big ass boat. Go talk to the captain. This will test both your ability to fish and your ability to count. Can't really complain, I guess. Nothing better than salted harbour herring. Save for perhaps fried harbour herring, or grilled. No, definitely salted. Sorry, I'm out of I wish I'd done character voices for that. Chauvinism is just a red herring. The harbour herrings are what's important, namely the lesson of thinking from the perspective of the fish when selecting bait. In that regard, I can say you truly have the mind of a fish, so here's a treat. Some of it might seem like gibberish at first, but as you make observations and jot down notes, eventually all of it will be gibberish. Well, take some time to study up, but be careful not to fry your fish brain. You'll need it for the next lesson. Fishing log unlocked, except I already had it actually. I'll take the pants. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Give me some ugly gatherer pants. Yes. Oh god, those pants are so ugly. I love them. Now we have 2 cases to go to the Arcanists Guild. Yes, I took the pants. Why are you Nova blushing at that? I legitimately don't understand. Why is the water not moving? Okay, now it is. Good. Another daring soul come to join our crew, eh? Then let me be the first to welcome you to the Endeavour. Whoa, that's the name of the ship that discovered New Zealand. I fished for pants. I was wearing a skirt beforehand. Don't worry, I wasn't naked. Oh, this ain't your regular... I got fishing pants in reward in exchange for fish. This ain't your regular fishing boat. We sail it where we please, holding only the course the wind provides to us. The Endeavour is the Guild's only ship of this magnitude, and as if we are, as you say, sail only where the wind pleases to take us, we may not ever return to this port. The Guild may not look favourably about such liberal use of its property. Ah, shucks. Her braids kick ass. Very full though. My apologies for forgoing in introduction. I'm Dristhota, sent from the Fisherman's Guild to oversee this venture. Well, am I here when the ship already has a captain? Well, he's, all the high-level fisher people are really big idiots who only have fish on their brains and they all need assistance. The Endeavour shall embark upon any number of predetermined routes, each of which have their support as their final destination. If you want to do some ocean fishing. Lures, yay! The versatile lure is so damn useful. I'm going to sell 9 of these 10, but the other one I'm going to hold on to forever. It catches like 90% of fish, but with a low chance. Give me the lures, give me the lures. Ocean fishing unlocked. Potential crew members may register to board the Endeavour in 15 minutes intervals every 2 hours. The only Endeavour will depart early if the number of crew reaches 24. Using lures, they're just like bait, except they don't get used up. Arcanist-ify. You seem tired, Barry. Are you sleeping properly? One's reasoning can suffer without... I'm going to go to bed in a minute. You don't need to call me out, game. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor. Forcia Lihia has requested you accompany her on another official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Forcia will explain the situation. Rude. Game calling me out because it's almost midnight here and I've got work tomorrow. Okay, Kalihia. What you got for me, you wonderful dork? I was beginning to think I'd miscalculated, Barry. Thank you for coming. I will soon be boarding a trading vessel suspected of smuggling. All merchant ships that make use of Limsa's ports are subject to inspection by Melvin Gate assessors. It is a routine I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there is a 75% probability of encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. Though I have full confidence in your martial expertise, it is imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you contingent on your acceptance of this duty. To accept the duty? Yes. Very good. The arcane entity given form by the Topaz Geometry will further expand your offensive capabilities. With such an ally at your command, even the harshest of enemies will falter before you. Indeed, we could not conduct these dangerous spot inspections without its support. Please return to Mistress Thurbula and inform her of your participation. I will join you once I have completed final adjustments to my tactical formula. I picked possibly the worst character voice for her, and now I can't stop doing it. Even as I trip over my words, even as my throat gets sore, I can't stop reading out her words as fast as I can. You have agreed to accompany the force here, and I shall gladly instruct you in the use of Topaz Carbuncle. Pray do not hesitate to employ this entity in combat should the inspection turn sour. Action learned. Summon Topaz. Is this level 15? It is. Admiral OBS just lost and reconnected. That was weird. The Morning Star is preparing to dock in our port. We will meet our first challenge, however, before we even board the vessel. It is almost certain that the merchant ship is hiding them. No, the stream should be back. OBS says it figured it out. Oh god, what happened? Let me know if it's back. OBS is screaming that the bitrate is terrible. I was back for a few seconds. Oh no. Oh no. What the hell's gone wrong? You think it's back now? It's kind of zigzagging on the bitrate really violently. I don't know what's happened at all. No, now it says it's good. Okay, whatever. Okay. Now, once we do manage to clear the rails, we will face a deck crowded with armed sailors. For a small party such as ours, the most effective strategy will be to incapacitate individual foes as swiftly as possible. You always say this strategy. Each opponent we down has one less weapon raised against us. Okay, good. I don't know what happened there. Nothing changed. It is imperative that we do not allow ourselves to become tangled in multiple drawn-out skirmishes lest we be overwhelmed. Call this stratagem Hammerfall. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. Keep those words in mind, Barry. It's time we departed. Let us regroup for the main gates of Aleport. We will not be doing this quest tonight because I am too sleepy. Leaves of Swiftperch. Okay, where was this Leaves of Swiftperch at? Southern Western Linoskia. Oh, I see. I don't suppose I can take the boat from here to Aleport. Yes, no, maybe? No? Damn. There is one other thing I wish to do. Well, Saying one is actually a bit of a lie. I beg your pardons, good madams, but this is the Culinarians Guild. If you are here to dine at the Bismarck, one of our waiters will be along shortly to show you to your... Oh, you're not a patron? Might I assume then that you wish to become a Culinarian? If so, I wholeheartedly recommend you join the Culinarians Guild, where one may learn the culinary arts of the finest chefs in the realm. Say you. Yes, and without further ado, I shall acquaint you with the history of our guild. Blah 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 blah. So, do you have the resolve to walk the path of the Culinarian? Wonderful, then you must speak to the Guildmaster at once. He's upstairs. Well met, adventurer. I take it you want to join our guild. Let's have a good look at you then. Ah, what's a scrawny underfed whelp like you know about cooking? Judging by them scrawny arms of yours, you'd struggle to lift a spoon, never mind a skillet. Yeah, I jest. Doesn't take much muscle to be a culinarian. Hells, it doesn't even take talent, at least not on its own. No less, more than anything else, becoming a good cook boils down to balls. If you got that, then there's nothing you can't achieve. So tell me, have you got it? Do you have the balls to become a culinarian? Yes. That's the spirit. Aye, your balls for the culinary arts are plain to see. And you'll be needing every bit of them if you want to become a master culinarian. Why, if mastery was a 12-course dinner, I'd hardly have finished the soup. Make no mistake, our trade's as tough as old mutton, and balls are the only thing what gets us through the grisly bit. Enough talk. What do you call yourself? Well then, Barry, welcome to the guild. To mark the occasion, I present you with your own skillet. Ain't much to look at, but it'll more than serve a novice like yourself. Now then, let's see if you can tell which end's which. Culinarian unlocked. Crafting log obtained. Is that one not on B? Crafting log. Oh yeah, no, that's the gathering log. Crafting log on. No, really, what is the crafting log on? Is it on N? Yeah, there we go. So many buttons. Put on some clothes, girl. I see you holding the skillet the right way around. Good. Culinarian lives and dies by his utensils. I'm not a his. Get that into your head before you do all else, or your food will look like shit and taste worse. Now let's see what you can do. For starters, I want you to make maple syrup using your skillet. Just be as simple as they come. Maple sap and a fire shard. Jossie sells sap over at the guild counter. Make a pot of maple syrup. Requires 1 maple sap. Which is somewhere in here. Yeah. Wow, the crafting log. It's a thing. I have basic synthesis. I have made maple syrup. And leveled up. Oh, civil answer you waiting for. I told you to make maple syrup tonight. Calm down, Gordon Ramsay. Yeah. I boiled down maple sap. Maple syrup's ready, is it? It's about bloody time. Let's see how it tastes then. I could not have done that quicker. That was speedrun tech. Oh, this ain't bad. Flavors are right. Consistency's nearly there. Short. Damn sight better than most novices manage. As you probably know, maple syrup is one of the most popular sweeteners around, and a key ingredient in all manners of cakes and treats. What you probably didn't know is that boiling this stuff down gets you maple sugar, a different sweetener with different uses. Just goes to show, even the simplest ingredients can have varying complexities. I said earlier that a culinarian lives and dies by his utensils. Well, that's just the halves of it. Also needs to know his ingredients, and that's something that only comes with experience. Keep your nose to the stove and report back when you're right for another task. Actually, that hemp and would probably be an upgrade for crafting, wouldn't it? Yeah. Wow, even raggier clothes, somehow. What level do I have? Touch. Next level. Thank God. Now I can start making high quality stuff. Come at a good time, Barry. Just so happens I need your help with something. One of our chefs bucketed up an order a little while back. He's been down in the dumps ever since. Ingham his name is. Joined the guild a few moons before you did. Determined lad, but doesn't take failure well. Any road, we can't have him crying into his soup. Plays havoc with his evenings, Nancy. So I want you to try and cheer him up. It's not like a good meal to take your mind off of failings. That's bit of grilled trout should do the trick. One of his favourites. If he was to cook him up a plate of that, I reckon he'd find the experience highly motivating. The main ingredient, princess trout, will be added at the idling. As for Ingham, you'll find him working in the kitchen, so prepare the dish and take it to him. Happy grilling. The idling is basically over this way. I have taken the wrong way. Nope, that's the 7th sage. Highland is all the way down there. Okay, we're warping to the Ark Castle then. And even then it's still a hike. Come on. These are event boards, they have no collisions because they're sprinkled into the event temporarily. I've come to the wrong location. We will be looking into blacksmithing and armor smithing, but not today. Sorry, the Highland, not to be confused with the Heideland. Or the Highline, maybe? I'm here for some fish, I can't remember. That's his trout. I'm so proud of my name, Berry Sue. It's subtly bad. It's the worst name I've ever come up with in an MMO. Treated trout. The grilled trout to Ingham. Needs table salt. Hey Jossie, can I get some rock salt? Yes, you must craft your own. Oh, I had 30? Why did I have 30? Either way, let's do this. 6 pinches of high quality table salt. Yeah, I learned mint. That's very useful. Wait, why did I exit that? Still need to actually make the trout. 33, progress increases by 9 per action. 9, 18, 27. Improves durability by 30, so yeah, go ahead and use that now. Improve quality, improve quality, finish it off. I made some kick-ass fish. Hey, I heard you been moping. It's not just a grilled trout, it's a high quality grilled trout, mate. The guildmaster thought it would cheer me up, you say? Well, meaning that maybe food is not the solution to every worry. But come, let us see your handiwork. It's my duty as senior to give you counsel after all. Surely not. You made this? Truly? The aroma. Sniff, sniff. It's delightful. And the skin ever so slightly charred, just as it should be. 12 saved me the thought of sinking my teeth into that crispy layer and tasting the tender flesh beneath. Oh. I really wish I hadn't made that sound. Slurp. Beg pardons. As I was saying, this is quite impressive. In fact, I doubt even the guildmaster would be able to find. Doing great, grinding those crafters. Yes. Even the guildmaster would not be able to find fault. Trust me, I know. But I don't understand that you've been here scarcely long enough to learn syrup, making it you're already capable of this. Do you know how long it took me to achieve the same? 6 bleeding moons. Gods, am I so utterly devoid of talent? No, I will not be outdone by a mere novice. I refuse to be outdone. Yet, I'm probably just about to wrap up for the night. Here, my apologies. I thank you for the trout and I have to have you accept this knife. Use it in conjunction with your skillet and, you'll cook better. Do not mistake it for a gift. Wearing good gear helps you cook. Bandana, trousers, patterns, or... probably the bandana. I'm gonna be honest, I really love crafting in this game. I had the problem where I kind of... actually learned Hasty Touch. Yes, Hasty Touch is awesome. And Rapid Synthesis? Can you give me lowland grapes? Yeah. Once you know what you're doing, it's... I mean, I'm doing really, really low level stuff at the moment, so I don't think it's... But also, if you're ever having difficulty, just increase the quality of your gear and it'll help a lot. I didn't level up from that? That's shocking. I need a chicken egg and mineral water. Craft better gear to craft better. Yeah, that's good. That's a good place to be. Quick Synthesis. A tool that I will never use because I'm borderline obsessed. Oh, that's a lie. I will use Quick Synthesis for weaving. Because holy shit. Ah, Barry, fine timing. I need your help. Remembering him? He's been doing good. Here's Mr. Main Course of Grilled Dodo. Can you please fix it up? Grilled Dodo. Rank 6 to 10. Level 11. Dodo Tenderloin, Table Salt, and Galleon Garlic. Do you sell Dodo Tenderloin? Yes, you do. Galleon Garlic? Please? Please, 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 please. Oh, thank gosh. $48. Oof. Well, now I need to use Rapid Synthesis again to make up for that. Well, that went badly. Go ahead and use Master's Mend. Rapid Synthesis again. There we go. That's more like it. Yes, you must keep. Culinarian is the worst profession in terms of inventory space. Oh, sorry, I needed to give that to Ingham. Sup, Ingham? I've just thrown you up again. Shown you up again. Blown you up again. You've brought me 2 servings of grilled dodo, and what precisely is it you propose I do with the bagel? I forgot. Damn it, your grilled dodo will have to do. And we hope the quality of the other courses it compensates for this. And by the 12 you cook these. I really just love the constant over-the-top reactions. The service is said perfection. I hope fire to see you'll learn the juice is just as the guildmaster teaches. The aroma, just enough garlic to balance the dodo's gamey richness, but not so much as to overwhelm the palate. Big part, as I was saying, this is impressive. The grilled dodo may seem a simple dish, but therein lies the rub. If one thing goes wrong, everything goes wrong. I could not have produced anything near the standard. God damn it, I practiced day and night to improve my skills only to botch my largest ever order. And you come along and save the day. You of all bloody people. What have I done to deserve this? Sleep well, Nova. I will be wrapping up in just like 10 seconds, probably. Suffice to say, I'm not pleased with how things have turned out, but you've done me a kindness and I always repay my debts. Listen well, for I will share with you information that should prove to your profit. Your guilders are, I trust. Well, there's a variety that calls for culinary expertise. You're known as tradecraft glaives and blah 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 blah. I know about tradecraft glaives. Give me the gloves. I really love how your character wields the skillet. Does there exist a change pose for this? There does. For some reason, you can draw every weapon and Disciples of the Hand, Disciples of the Land, as though it were a fighting class. You cannot attack with the skillet. Actually, that's a lie. I think you can auto-attack with it. Physical damage 7, auto-attack 6.5. You shouldn't, however. I'm afraid your reference is going over my head. Olive oil made from cinderfoot olives. Did it say it needed 3? No, it needs 4. Uh, 24. 2.5 times 16 is way higher than that, so just basic synthesis. Basic touch. Wait, I'm getting stacks of inner quiet now. I haven't unlocked anything that justifies that. Wow, material condition, good. Must have that unlocked. Tricks of the trade unlocked. Kukuru powder? Can I make that? You sell kukuru beans? You do. That's the basis of chocolate, isn't it? I need kukuru butter and buffalo milk. I'm pretty sure they sell buffalo milk. Kukuru butter? Do I need to make that myself as well? Kukuru butter. 2 more kukuru beans. And then I can make some thoroughly unremarkable chocolate. Of course the condition is good when I put it in the store. At least it's only good. And it's good again. I'll take it. Um, 53. Ooh. Rapid synthesis, please. Rapid synthesis, please. Basic touch. Mend. More rapid synthesis, please. Fine, I'll just spam basic synthesis until it's done then. Does that get me there in time? Oh, 16:52. Yeah, it will. Just. Trial synthesis for practicing without consuming ingredients. Next quest, please. Blizzscath wants you to speak with Ingstham, who is fucked up again. Well, if it ain't young Barrier, judging by the buns on your hands, you've been working hard at cooking. Yeah. You're an inspiration to your peers, lass, specifically Anakin. He's been working like a man possessed. He hasn't told me as much, but it's writ plain on his face. Seeing as how you've had such an effect, and maybe he'll tell you what's bothering him. Inga, my man. You again? What have you come for this time? Oh, I see the Guildmaster has you spying on me now. He thinks that I'm incompetent and he can't be trusted to do my own work. If Master Lynx thinks that I'm incompetent, it's because I am. With me, it's one bungled order out. It shames me to reveal this to you of all people, but I've offended one of the Bismarck's regulars. There's a soft spot for meat kebabs, so I thought I'd impress with a complimentary skewer. Only for his expression to turn sour the instant he took a bite. I meant to add luster to the Bismarck's reputation, instead I tarnished it. Meat kebab, yes. Where that at? Meat kebab, dodo tenderloin, paprika, ruby tomato. Paprika? And ruby tomato. After that mess last time. I sure hope he actually wants more meat kebabs. You right? No, I shan't be ordering anything else. I see you're still here. Ah, let me guess, you've come to apologise for the shitty chef mate. That god's awful kebab. Well, I'm afraid the damage has been done. I've been served second-rate food at the Bismarck. I want that bitch fired. Do not mistake my intention. I do this solely to preserve the Bismarck's good name. If you would have me believe that this incident was an aberration and not an indication of a general decline in standards, I suggest you convince me when you're cooking. Make another meat kebab, one fit for consumption this time, and I shall reconsider my stance. Where is my meat kebab? Ah, here it is, finally. Unless you have any objection, I shall sample it in your kitchen. That way I can treat Lynx up, in my opinion, with the flavour fresh upon my palate. I like his moody eyeliner. I missed a message. Sorry, I sometimes right-click without meaning. This is as moist in flavours and it's a meat kebab as I have ever tasted, and I've tasted more than I can count. This is making me so hungry. This was a mistake. As a matter of fact, I consider myself a connoisseur of the dish, and I know more than a little about its preparation. Would you like me to tell you what I think your colleague did wrong? His eagerness to seal the meat's moisture, he left it searing far too long, producing something akin to charcoal. You just charred it adequately. Your friend grilled all the ingredients together, even though tomato and paprika required far less time. Your friend was too heavy on the salt. Which brings me to my conclusion. Your dish is kick-ass, your colleague's dish sucked. Good news, I solved the problem. Ah, Barry, just the woman I was looking for. Words already reached me ears about what you got up to while I was away. To hear him tell it, you single-handedly restored old man Tanaga's faith in the Bismarck. That gave me gratitude, Lass, and Ingham's too. I told him to thank you in person, but he's too bloody proud. Don't hold him against him, though, eh? Already forgiven the daft old sod. I don't know what you heard about me, but I ain't never been one to give mind the axe for buggering up a dish or three. It's no denying our patrons are important, but they ain't my main reason for being here. Nate, my first duty is to the training of culinarians. Even if the good name of this restaurant suffers for it, you won't see me shedding no tears. You know why, lass? Because it's the people what ultimately make this place. And more than anything else, it's their passion for cooking that I want to bring out. Truth be told, there's only one reason I'd send a man away, if he stopped wanting to be a culinarian. Of course, I doubt that's something that would apply to you. Ba ba ba. Oh, a doublet vest. Those things look really cool. Although I should probably get some boots. I do it for the fashion. Or pants. I should probably get some pants. Okay, I think that will do. Is only Lily still streaming? Yeah. Yes, they are. Cool. Thank you everyone for joining. You've been great. I've been Berry. Let's raid only Lily. Everyone ready? Good night.